Pot, Stream Elements, welcome in. I guess we're ready to get started. Pretty close. Get my beads out. I have everything else out. I didn't get my beads out. That's okay. Took a minute. And it wasn't OBS I was having issues with, it was my camera. So I think we got it fixed. I think I'm good to go. Keen hello. How are you, my friend? So good to see you. I'm so glad you're feeling better. I've been worried about you. I am so proud of me today. I took care of the dogs all day long. I fed myself dinner. I got the dishes washed and most of the kitchen cleaned. I still have cabinets to wash down, but you know, every time I do dishes, I get a few of them. Door frames, door knobs, edges of doors, things that haven't been done since I've been so sick. It's amazing the things you see when you start to feel better. So, but I've had a very good day. Fed myself, fed the dogs, fed the cats. Had to pull Miss Katai's bed out of her room because it was wet, and at first I thought maybe she'd peed all over it. But come to find out, it was not her fault. It was her water bottle leaking because I put a towel in there, and when I went to feed him, her towel was wet. So I pulled out the offending water bottle. I'll look at it later. It has been a very productive day. Let's open and start. Why don't we? There we go. No, this is where we want to be. Ha! All righty then. I finished Queen of Hearts. If you're still feeling good tomorrow, you might start in on some cleaning. Yeah, I've been looking at this stuff since I got home from the hospital going, I really need to get myself a bucket of cleaning fluid and water and put some gloves on and start cleaning door frames and the edges of doors and doorknobs and, you know, all this stuff that people touch but they never think to wipe off. Well, a lot of people don't think to wipe off. It's one of the things that I think about all the time. It's like, oh, that's dirty. So we finished Queen of Hearts when I was on Saturday evening. And I posted a picture of her in the Discord, in Miss Feisty's channel and in my channel. And I like her. She's got a very busy skirt, but that's okay. It didn't take long to do. And it's gorgeous, I think. You wanted to start in on cleaning inside after you were done with the coop, but after the AC got put in, you didn't feel up to it. I don't blame you. You know what? That just brings to mind. I wonder if some of the number one noise and number two dust and other things that having a heat unit and AC removed and replaced can stir up. Wonder if that's part of why you haven't been feeling good. Now that dust has had time to settle and you're starting to feel better. So it's just a thought I had. I'm no expert at that kind of thing, but And thank you. I do love Queen of Hearts. I think she's gorgeous. Oh, I'm ready to start. Number 4 is the background this time. I've been remembering my inhalers. My voice is still going off crazy, but it comes and goes. I worked with a librarian in Texas whose voice was real crackly. And I asked her one day if her voice had always sounded like that or if something had happened to it. She said, I just woke up one morning and I talked like this and it's never changed. Oh, I see. I said, not that it's a problem. It's just something I've noticed. She says, oh, yeah, everybody noticed. Honestly, don't know. The filter on it works really good, though. You've got one of those ionizers that pulls out. Yeah, I'd like to get one of those ionizers. I used to have one, but it quit working, so I got rid of it, and I just haven't replaced it. Oh, guess what song I found? I've been looking for it since we talked about it. In fact, I'm going to give me a second here. Now, why did it do that? Why all of a sudden did it magnify? That's just wrong. What did I do? What did I click on? Where was I when that? I hate this mouse that goes on me, dead on me, and I don't know where it's at, and so I don't. Um, where is it? Let me go back to here. Yeah, I want to get me an ionizer too. Love the ionizer. It's been great. Yeah, they are awesome to have. Actually got it with the old unit, and they pulled it off the old unit to use with the new one because the ionizer was still practically new. Awesome. So you didn't have to spend more money on another one. That's great. Yeah, I like ionizers. I've used them off and on since the 80s, and I always feel better when I have one running, especially with all the animals I have in the house. They told us they could do that as a selling point when you got it because you knew the old unit was on its last legs. That's good of them. Yeah, they'll find anything they can to sell you on a product, but you needed the product, so it worked out. You recognize this song? Out of second gear. I love that. Cadillac and a little Nash Rambler. So I found that song. Two parrots, two cats, and a dog. It's totally worth it. 100%. Four dogs, two cats, soon to be 5 and 3. It will be totally worth it here as well. So that is something I want to invest in after Miss Feisty and Raju get here, get home. I am so excited. I'm also nervous. I keep having dreams about their trip. So I know it's just my stress. I mean, I know they're good drivers and I know they'll be careful and I know that they're smart and intelligent. But it's like I told Miss Feisty the other day. I'm mom. I worry. It's what I do well. So just accept it. My son started his new job today, $25 an hour. He came home so excited from the training the other day. Had a migraine, but he got his face brightened when he started to talk about it. Um, he said it's really easy. It's a comfortable place. He the people he's met are nice. They're not open weekends, but they're 24 hours through the week. So he'll probably never have to work a Saturday or Sunday, maybe occasionally if they're like behind or something. But um, and he works Monday through Thursday. The hours though, he leaves here at 3:30. He starts work at 4:30. He gets off at 4. Wait a minute. He gets off at 3:30 in the morning, so he won't be home until about 4:30. Takes him between 45 minutes to an hour, which it is kind of a drive, but it's not as bad as when we lived in New Mexico. I have my fingers crossed that it does go from temp to hire because it is a job that is temp to hire. It's not temporary job, period, which the other job was going to be just a temporary seasonal job. But, sometimes those turn into full time too. You never know. But this one was paying more, and it's what he's doing that he knows that he does well. He has all the tools he needs for it. He's able to take his toolbox out of my laundry room and take it to work, which makes me happy. My laundry room's not very big. Couldn't have that big old thing in there. Yes, thank you. Told Miss Feisty and Raju I got my fingers crossed, man. So, yeah. I'm gonna start on this puppy. I just wish I knew why all of a sudden it it like jumped into a magnified version of what I'd started with. I don't know. I just need a real webcam and a better webcam arm. That'll work for now. So yeah, I was really hoping, am really hoping that it goes into a permanent position for him. For those reasons, it's what he knows. And camera do a zoop. Yeah, it does. And I had moved my project too, so let me move it. There we go. That's better. Uh, I just felt good about it when he first told me that he'd gotten the call after he'd met the people for the interview, and then when he came home from the training the other day, which was a paid training. It's always nice when they do that. Yeah, my camera keeps doing a zoop. I need. I'm going to look into, see what I can figure out. I'm working on setting myself up an Amazon wish list for my stream. I'm. It is a very good sign, and he's being paid $5 more an hour than he was at his last job doing the same thing. So both of those are good signs. Fingers crossed. So I discovered when I was looking at my liked list, some of these songs have been downloaded by Spotify itself, and they're not songs that I've asked to have in here, and I don't know that I want to keep them in here. Like this one, Smashing Pumpkins is not a band I like to listen to. And where do I go? Where do I go? Let's do this. We'll just flip to the next song. Oh, I like this song though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through my Spotify someday and take out some of those songs that I've been hearing that are not particularly what I care for. How are the baby turkeys? How's Mama Reuben? There's something wrong with the radio too. I've heard people are having trouble with OBS today, so I checked it earlier and it does seem to be working for me, but I'm having issues with other things. You sat with them this morning? They were happy to see you after a few days of not? I'll bet they were. It's like my dogs, when I got home from the hospital, were like, ah, mom's home. They were so excited. It was 3 days without me. They're not used to me not being here. I bet they cooed happily, didn't they? Grandma, Turkey Grandma was back. Come on. There we go. Down. Held the babies and they said no. And Reuben said, it's just Turkey Mama, you're fine. They were happy to be warmer when you let them go, though. You had a blanket. Ah, nice. It's getting pretty cold at night there. Our temperatures have been all over the place here. This does not sound like the equalizer's working in Spotify. Wondering if maybe I should close it and restart it. Let's see what happens with this next song. Come on, don't do that to me. They floofed when they got down and seemed pretty happy. You think they still just wanted to go look for food? Yeah, they're growing babies. Food's important. I moved the title of the song. Bob Seger. I'll listen to him. So that it's not covering part of my screen where I'm working, which kind of got in my way the other night. So I was able to get that fixed. It's been all over the place there too. It'll get up to 80 during the day, but then get down to freezing at night. Yeah. You know, the babies get cold because you'll watch and see Pumpkin's foot shake when she's holding one of them in the air near her body. Yeah, that's cold. But you have heaters in there for them, right? Of course, they can always snuggle in with Mama and stay warm. They seemed less cold when you put them down. You know, the heat lamp in there. Excuse me. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, the heat lamp helps. because when they're little, they can't regulate their temperature very well yet. And being poultry, I don't know how well they regulate their temperature. I know I didn't have heaters for my chickens, but then they were in a closed coop at night. They all sat in nests. If it starts getting consistently below zero, you'll put another heater in there to keep it warmer. Yeah. I have some portable heaters that I won't get rid of because you never know when you might want an extra heater to turn on somewhere. Yeah, like last night, it didn't get below 50, but this morning the high, it was 58 this morning, and now it's 50. Tomorrow's supposed to be warmer than today, but it rained, which I'm glad it's finally starting to rain. Been needing the moisture. I still have to go back and see if my potatoes grew. And of course, I go to pick it up and it drops and turns upside down. Let's try this again. There we go. Turkeys normally are good to the same temperatures as chickens. They actually adjust to temperature better if you don't give them heater. But with the temperatures fluctuating this much and the babies being this young, you don't want it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I know they can live in the wild, which means they can adjust. They know they have the ability to warm their body or find shelter, do whatever they need to do. But these aren't wild turkeys, they're domestic, and so I wasn't sure. So this morning, Katai, after I fed him breakfast, she's in there whining, and she doesn't usually sit in her room and whine. And I'm like, what in the heck? So I finally went in there to let him out, thinking maybe she didn't go potty well enough this morning. She needed to go back out. I know she didn't poop, but that's okay. Uh, so when we came back in, she wouldn't go in her room. So I started to turn her bed around, thinking maybe it was too flat up towards the door. Excuse me. And it was soaked, absolutely soaked. My immediate thought is she peed all over it. That's not like her. But, accidents happen. It's like, Ty, better than this. So I put a towel in and took the bed out, took it outside to hang it over one of my patio chairs in the back. So it could be rained on and cleaned and then dry because I can't fit it in my washer, this particular bed. When you went to leave this morning, Reuben started barking. She said, no, come back. We need more turkey, Mama. Of course they do. Hey, Gaming. Hey, it's going great. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in to chat. Spoiled turkeys, Kimaru? Yes. I have spoiled dogs and cats. In fact, Miss Momo tried to bite me tonight. She did manage to break some skin, but she didn't actually bite me. I think it's just a tooth that hit my arm as she moved her head towards it and then ran off. She got mad because I was using and I keep doing that. Try not to touch the light switch. Good vibes. That's good. Yeah, I like calm and cool in here. I listen to old music, classics that I grew up with, and it suits me. It suits me. We talk about whatever subject comes up. Miss Kenmaru has turkeys and chickens, and one of her turkeys just had babies a month or so ago. So I like to hear about how the babies are doing. And so I am starting on this picture tonight. It's the wicked stepmother. in Snow White. This time I know it is because there's the mirror on the wall. It's funny how Ruben just wants you in there all the time. I think she feels more secure with you in there. And eventually the babies will feel just as good with you. There, I did it again. I hit the light again. I'm going to blind you guys if I keep doing this. Okay. Quit messing. Just start working. I can actually read the titles and the artists better where it sits than I could when it was on the screen where the project is the other day. So how has your day been, Hazed Gaming? Are you getting on to stream tonight, or are you just visiting? You know she does. She relaxes more when one of you is out there. Hubby said that the babies have taken up watching out the door until somebody comes to put them to bed. That's hilarious. Hey, fat kid. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Nice to have you in here again. THG. You're good. I'm glad. Just kind of chilling here. Some oldie music. This one is a 50s song, I'm sure, because Elvis Presley, number one, and the sound of it, number two. But yeah, I listen to oldies and rock, classic rock. I've got a few that have popped in that aren't quite to my taste, and I'm starting to just bypass those when that happens. Oh, the theme from Arthur. Christopher Cross. I've always wondered who did this song. So I just finished Queen of Hearts Saturday night when I was online, when I was streaming. And so I've just started on this one tonight because I took Sunday off. Was Spotify trying to expand my horizons. Good luck. My kids haven't been able to. Actually, I listen to my daughter's music, but I can't take my son's music. And I'm going to say something that always aggravated me when other people have said it, but I won't be aggravated anymore because I've recognized that I have the problem. Metal music gives me a headache. When I have to listen to metal music, I start getting a headache. My nephew said that about country western, and I poo-pooed him because, I mean, come on, country western isn't that screaming in your ear that metal music is. So I couldn't understand how he could listen to one and not the other. But I've recognized in myself that actually it's the thing. So I have to stop saying that's bunk to these people. We all have what we like and what we don't like, and our body responds to it as much as our ears do. So I'm kind of interested. I think the frame is going to be kind of a silvery color because I've got a lot of light, light blues, some white, some really pale purples. It'll be interesting to see how these colors play out in here. Actually, when I'm in other people's streams, I do hear quite a bit of uh, 90s music, which that 90s is the era for what I call the screamers. Like Metallica. Kiss is kind of in that category, but they have songs I like. But I just can't listen to like Metallica and Korn and Nine Inch Nails and groups like that. They just don't work for me. So I'm so excited for Miss Feisty and her significant other to get here a week from today. 1 week from today, we're hoping they're here. I know the road conditions and the weather between here and there on the days they're traveling will all factor into that. But I'm getting really excited. Very nervous about it, but very excited. And it's not nervous about having them here, it's nervous about them driving here with all of their belongings in 2 cars with a dog and a cat. I trust them, as I said earlier. I trust them. I know they're smart. They'll deal with it intelligently. They're not gonna do stupid things that'll put them in danger. But I'm a worrier, so I just told my daughter, "You're gonna have to learn how to accept that part of me. It just is who I am." Yes, they should be fine. I mean, even in the upper elevations where it is snowing at by this time of year, still warm enough during the day that a lot of it melts off. Miss Feisty said the chain laws don't go into effect until November 1st. So, they're cutting it close, but it's been a warmer than normal fall. So, got my fingers crossed they have fair weather to get here. Raju bought a desk and had it delivered. My son put it together. So, we've got a desk all ready for him when he gets here so he can start work. Doesn't have to mess around with finding one and building it and all that stuff. In snow conditions, sometimes having a little bit of extra weight can actually give you better traction. Exactly. Um, I used to tell my daughter to keep either a bag of sand or a bag of cat litter, a big one, in the back of her vehicle in the winter months when she was traveling to and from. It was an hour drive to her job and through the mountains in New Mexico because we lived on the east side of San Diaz, and Albuquerque, where she worked, was on the west side of the San Diaz Mountains. So I always worried about her on that drive. My son, too, he's on the same drive, but he doesn't always listen to my advice. I guess at 48, he feels he's old enough, he doesn't have to, which, that's fair. So where Miss Momo bit me today, I didn't think she cut broke skin. I didn't think I was going to bleed. And I felt something a minute later, and I looked down, and yeah, I was bleeding, but it didn't bleed as long as the scratch my other cat gave me the other night, which is a good thing. Maybe I'm getting enough iron in my body. I've been told to eat iron-rich foods, add iron to my daily regimen. So I asked if I could do it with the multivitamin, and he said yes, that would be fine. So I'll do that. That went smooth. I like smooth. Who are we listening to here? Michael Bolton. Someone else I've enjoyed listening to. He goes back to the crooners era. That's what he does. Got some Kenny G in here too, but I have never heard it played in the shuffle. It keeps bubbling up because I keep getting my finger on the adhesive, and I hate it bubbling up because it's hard to judge where my beads need to go if it bubbles. Darn it. So I'll bet Hazed Gaming and Fat Kid are both streaming. It's about the time they tend to get on and stream as well. I wish my computer would allow me to do that, lurk in other streamers' streams while I'm playing, doing my own thing in mine. But no, I start crashing if I try to do something like that. So today I was trying to figure out what the wicked stepmother's name was. She's also known as the Wicked Queen, the Evil Queen. And honestly, she's always just been known as the evil stepmother. Actually, originally, I think it was mother, but turned into stepmother. But there are places where she's called Grimelde, Grimelde, Grimelde maybe. And I thought, yeah, we'll just call her the Wicked Queen. Works for me. Maybe someday. Yeah, maybe someday. This is an old laptop. It won't run Windows 11. So I know eventually I'll have to replace it. It's my son's. So I need to replace the computer I have. It's even older and it's an all-in-one. It just doesn't work well. It is slow and frustrating and annoying. So I need to get rid of that one and replace it with something better. Someday. Someday works. Pretty straight. I mean, looks good to me at the moment. There we go. Get the extra glue off so it doesn't fall off in the picture. I think before I replace the computer, I want to get a better Lady Phoenix followed me. Thank you. Hey, how are you doing, lady? I'm doing great. I've had a wonderful day. I felt good. I've got a lot done, and all in time for me to sit down and stream tonight, too. So it makes me feel accomplished today. Took care of the dogs all day by myself and fed myself and fed the cats and hung out in some streams. Pondy, yes, I finished our Queen of Hearts the other night, so now I'm working on the Wicked Queen. Hello, sweetest. First time I've seen you in here too. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. And you both followed. Thank you. I'm going to have to get my follow alert fixed because it's not working. Maybe I'll change it. Pondy, what have you been up to? Good evening to you as well, sir. I was lurking in your stream, or I started to lurk in your stream, but you weren't there anymore, so I missed you today. It's nice to have you all in here. What have you all been up to today? Anything good? Part of the Pondy crew? Had to come say hello and watch you do some crafty things. Thank you. I love company and I love to talk, so you're always welcome in here. Whatever subject hits the mind, whatever subject gets brought up, we just go with it. Just hanging out with these two ladies who just followed, having a nice chill evening with your gals. Good for you. That's the way to go, man. Nice chill evenings. I watched the scores on tonight's football game. I don't have network TV, so I can't watch the games. But the Buccaneers proved me wrong. I thought they were going to beat the Ravens, but the Ravens won, and that's fine. I wanted the Ravens to win. I just thought the Buccaneers would instead. Glad to see the Ravens winning again. Totally, these girls bust ass and save your ass every day. That's awesome. You did an 8-hour stream, Sweetest? Oh my goodness. You've been just having a lazy day? Yeah, I would. I'm lucky to get 4 to 5 hours in. I don't usually go much longer than that. Maybe as I get my strength back from being so sick, I can. Which my strength is coming back in fits and spurts. Like today was a really, really, really good day. Got a lot done, and I'm not tired. That's awesome. Sweetie did. She's been playing some Disney Dreamlight. That's a fun game. That's a very fun game. It's a mama friendly game. Yes, that's one I could watch. You're right. Not so scary like Pondy. You don't normally, but you were off work today, so you figured why not? You know what? If you got the time and you want to do it, go for it, is what I say. Life's too short. Do what feels right. That's why I decided, you know what? This may not be something I would have done 10 years ago. I don't even know if they had streaming 10 years ago. But after meeting people in my daughter's streams and finding out how much I really enjoyed the streamers, everybody's dropping those seeds in my ear about doing my art online. I finally decided, let's go for it. Hey, Spartan Deadly Kitten, how are you today? I appreciate you coming by to say hi. Are you getting ready to stream? If you're still on when I get off, I'll come hang with you for a bit. But we're starting a new project tonight. But yeah, this streaming thing, it's pretty cool. If you'd asked me 10 years ago if I'd be a streamer, I'd have said not in this lifetime. But I guess this is a different lifetime and I'm doing it. And it feels good. All right, let's get the beads where they belong. There we go. Quit fooling around. Sit down in your little spots and stay there. You're streaming now? Okay. Very cool. I'll be here for some time yet, but if you're still on when I get off, I will definitely come say hello. Okay. As you can tell, I was readjusting. We're good. Back on it. So don't feel bad, Pondy, about playing scary games. A lot of people I know play them. Sometimes I just go in and hit the lurk button and say, have a good stream. Check in every now and then. Even my daughter, she plays Dead by Daylight. She plays other games like that. And it's like, yeah, no, thank you. But I like watching things like Overwatch and Valorant, Counter Strike, Call of Duty. It's okay most of the time. I like watching games. Next month will be less scary. October is for sure just yeah, I kind of expected that and I was not disappointed Just about everybody's been playing the spooky ones like Phasmophobia and Dead by Daylight and 7 Days to Die and all these zombie movies or games. It's like, okay, that works. That works. I'm okay with it. Some of them I can just ignore the blood and guts and gore. I watch TV while I talk to everybody. But sometimes, like with Dead by Daylight, the sounds in that game give me nightmares. It's not just the actions, it's the sounds behind them. I can't even listen to it. So, and that makes it hard to talk to somebody when you can't even listen to it. Console launch is about to happen for Phasmophobia too. So, oh, hey. Yeah, going to be even more people playing that game now, huh? Very cool. That one's not too bad. Not one of my favorites, I have to admit, but it's not too bad. Dead by Daylight is the one that's just definite no for me. Definite no. Can't listen to it, can't watch it. It just hits that chord in me and I can't do that. Jumpy but not gore driven. Yeah. Yeah. Cracking of a body like a glow. Oh, please. Blech. Yeah, I've had my hips rebuilt and cut in cut apart, put back together. Um, so I feel those things. I feel those things when I hear them. I feel them. Yes. That's the kind of pain I don't like to have to remember. And that's a very good description, Pondy. Honest to God, that's a very good description of some of the sounds I hear sometimes. Like, ooh. But then there's people like Mountain Man, and he plays Naraka. I like Naraka. That's a fun one to watch. He turned on Dead by Daylight last night, and I said, "Okay, good night. Have a good stream. See you tomorrow." No offense, but I can't do this. So we have Jimi Hendrix. Watch, I thought I recognized this one. I think this is one he played at the Woodstock Festival. That makes sense why some of the spooky stuff would bother you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I hear those sounds, I feel that, and it's just I just can't do it. Sometimes even the descriptions will I'll feel that, like his description right there. That's very descriptive. I felt that. Shuddered. That's okay. Mama's a wimp. We all know it. We just live with it. My kids laugh at me, and that's okay. They're adults. They have the right. I laugh at myself too. I mean, it's kind of silly at my age to say I can't do that. That's awful. But it is what it is. So I had to apologize to my dog today. I thought she had pottied in her room because her bed was all wet, and so I took it outside so it could get washed out with the rain that's fallen today. And when I went to feed her dinner, the towel I'd put in there was wet, and I know she just doesn't do that. So I looked. My son had just filled her water bottle a couple days ago. The whole thing was empty. It was her water bottle that made her bed wet. It's like, well, no wonder you're having a problem today. I'm so sorry. I just took it out, set it aside. I'll fix it later. I don't know if a hair got up in there. It's one of those kind of water bottles that, like for rodents, but it's made for dogs and big dogs in crates. It's got a metal spout with a ball bearing at the end, and they lick that ball bearing and it lets the water come through. But if you get a hair up in there or something like that, then it just drains all the water out of the container, all of it, just off it goes. So that's what happened to her. She accepted my apology. She wagged her tail. So that's how I know she understood. She's like, it's okay, Mama. I get it. So this is going to be an interesting piece to get done. I was talking to Miss Ken Maru earlier about, I'm curious to see how the frame for the mirror turns out. I think it's going to be kind of a silvery look, which is different, I think, than in the movie. I think it had a gold frame, but doesn't matter. I think it's going to be a pretty one. I mean, you have to admit, the Wicked Queen was not an ugly ogre. And she held the fairest in the land until Snow White was born and outshined her. Well, until Snow White grew up and outshined her. Hence the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. So it'll be interesting to see. I didn't even take a close look at what's on the bottom portion of this. This is about 2/3 of the picture here. The other third is folded under the light board that I have everything on. So when I get that far, I readjust the picture on the light board so I can finish the last third of it. So it's so interesting what feeling good can do for you. I mean, I was doing this before I got really sick, but it wore me out really, really bad. Wore me out a lot. I thought that's just doesn't make sense. My daughter kept telling me, but Mom, it's social energy and you just don't understand. Sometimes social energy takes a lot out of you. So, okay. And I'm thinking that's unlike me because my jobs, they've been social. I have people around me. I talk all the time in the jobs I've had. So I've always expended social energy. So kind of surprised me that I was having a hard time with this. Then I got really sick and they figured out what was wrong and they made me better. And since I spent a few days in the hospital, and now that I'm back home and I'm recuperating, I keep being amazed at how much better I'm feeling and looking back how long it has been since I felt this good. So this problem had been brewing for a while and I just wasn't smart enough to catch it. But now that we know what the problem was, we take measures so we don't have it again. It'll be a surprise. You're right, it will be. When we get to the bottom, it'll be a nice surprise. Just like with the Queen of Hearts. She had a lot more going on her gown than I remembered. Oh, it's a good song. I like this music. Jefferson Starship, Jane. Yes. Jefferson Starship, who was originally Jefferson Airplane. And then everything started changing in the 80s and the 90s, so they changed their name to Jefferson Starship. And their following kind of took a hit when they did that, I read. So they went back to Jefferson Airplane. I don't know that they're still playing as a group anymore, but they put out some pretty good music while they were active. I would have to look it up and see if they're still active musically. I don't know. So, oh, I just love the way it changes when you start getting beads on the picture. I mean, even just the background, you know it's going to be dark because of how it looks, but then you start putting the beads on there and it just looks so much better. So much better. That's my favorite part, just watching all the color fill in. So proud of me today, taking care of the dogs all day long, taking them out to potty, getting them fed this morning, getting the cats fed this morning. Then they're upstairs. Today was a cat day out, so had to put the cats in the hallway every time I take the dogs outside. After my son left for work, I fed myself, cleaned the kitchen, fed the dogs, cleaned up that, all just by 8 o'clock. I was a little bit late getting started because it took me longer than I thought, but I was proud of me. I got a lot done. It does. It stands out so much more, Miss Kenmaru. I just love it. That Queen of Hearts, I really love the way she turned out. I was right. I really do like the colors that were used in that painting. They were perfect for her. Of course, you know, hearts are red, so shades of red were perfect for that. And I like the bottom had all those little characters on her dress that are in the Alice in Wonderland tale. You could see some of her soldiers. Some people picked out the Cheshire Cat, the Mad Hatter. Alice was down there somewhere. It was pretty cool. Let's see, let's put you. There we go. Beads trying to fall off before I ever get them put on. Oh, look at that. I'm already running into color down here. This one has a whole lot more background though, because it has 5 bags of background. That surprised me. I don't even think Ursula had that much. So there might be more black on this one than there has been on any of the ones I've done yet. Out of this kit that I was gifted. And that's okay. Bee Gees. Yes, I knew it was Bee Gees. I was waiting for the thing to catch up. It just did. So I bet on Halloween, well, look at that color right there, changing the beads pattern. Go 2 and 1. Come on. There we go. 2 and 1. Fill that. Bee Gees were so hard to sing. They have such high pitched voices. especially since my voice has decided to go all wonky recently. I have a hard time with the soprano sounds now. Not that I've ever been an excellent singer. I sing for my own pleasure. I just enjoy it. Color already, even though, yeah, yeah, exactly. Even though there's more background. But see, all of this inside the is black. Everything inside of her outline is pretty much everything is black. You've got your little spots of color that define, like here the chin and the neck, and here the arm. Here it defines the back of the head between that and the cowl of the gown that she's wearing. Interesting. You don't know if you can type today or if your keyboard can't keyboard. It's your keyboard. I know when I type, I know I'm hitting the right letters, and then I'll look up at what I've typed and I haven't hit the right letters. It's like, oh, my goodness, it's my keyboard. Can't be me. I'm better than that. I'm already about to finish this first tray and fill it up again. Woo and who. Come on. So I finally set a schedule in Twitch on my page. I'm going to try to be on by 8 o'clock most nights that I stream. Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. Friday and Saturday are going to be maybes. Depends on how I'm feeling and what's going on. And Sunday's going to be a day off. With neuro issues, sometimes it's 50-50. Yeah, that makes sense. I do get that. Trying to keep my hand off of the adhesive is not easy when I'm first starting. But I think I got it. Push those back up into where they belong. Thank you. Glue on the side. Take it off. The glue will ooze out sometimes when I push too hard. You've been doing pretty good today, so it might actually be the keyboard. I'm telling you, it's the keyboard. Mine's the keyboard. Because I've typed for too many years to be making all the mistakes that I see when I mean, especially if I'm watching my fingers and I know the keys I'm hitting. It has to be the keyboard. There's no other excuse. There's no other reason. See if I can get these laid down. Yeah, so I can get them picked up and then fill it up again. So one tray, fairly full, takes me all the way across and gets me about a third of the way back. Not 2/3, a third of the way back. I can't read that one. You caught a random turkey poop the other day and you had random for a while so it wouldn't be totally out of character. Oh, random shivers, shudders. I'm not sure what that means, what that symbol is. Random pluses. Okay. Empty. Fill it up. Plus signs in your typing. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying in your keyboard. Yeah. Oh, how interesting. At least they don't potty on people. They save that for keyboards and other things. Oh, I know that name up there on this song, but I can't read it. I can't believe it. That's horrible. I even have new glasses. Ruben taught them. Like, yes, what a good mama she is. I've been told you can actually, parrots and things, you can actually potty train them to go in certain places. I did not know they had that much control over their functions. But I would imagine no animal likes waste in their sleeping area, I don't think. So you would think they would try to move from that area when they have that urge. I don't know. I've never had any as pets, so I've never tried. I had a goat, and she was getting potty trained because she would go out with my dogs every time my dogs went outside. Poor thing started to think she was a dog. But then she was raised with dogs, so that makes sense too. Haven't had too much luck with that as of yet. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know that I was hearing people properly when they would tell me that. Maybe it was wishful thinking on their part, and they just didn't remember all the messes they had cleaned up. Who knows? It's okay. It doesn't matter. When I worked at a cigarette shop in Texas, and the owner's mom worked the shift ahead of me. So when I would come in to relieve her, a lot of times she had a blue gold macaw that she would bring with her, and very beautiful bird, very intelligent bird. It did have quite the vocabulary. I know they taught that she and he, I think it was a he, talked all the time, but his beak scared me. that, that big old beak on that blue gold macaw is pretty scary looking. But he liked me because he kept trying to get me to come closer so he could sit on my shoulders. I think he did a couple of times. I think I let him a couple of times. And she said that's unusual for him because he does not normally like people other than those who, other than his owners. You would think if they cannot poop on people, they could poop in a specific place. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It can be done with parrots. I've known people that have chickens as pets, and I've been led to believe that they don't have a problem with that in the house, that the chicken goes outside to take care of business. I just wouldn't know how to begin training for that. I mean, dogs, it's one thing. Give them a treat when they do it in the right place. And it doesn't take them long to know that that's where they want to go and do it because they get praised for that. And dogs live for that praise. Who wrote the book of love? The monotones. That's right. Who wrote the book of love? But right there, if they can learn to not poop on people, they must be able to learn somehow to poop in specific places and not in others. Because that's just the beginning, learning to not poop on people. In my little mind, it is anyway. But I wouldn't have a clue how to start, where to go with that. So I decided today I'm going to take Tank's muzzle off, but keep him on a leash, and we'll see what happens. Had a moment in the yard today. Nico came up close to him, and Nico kind of slunk down and away after he came up close. I didn't see or hear anything from Tank. I don't know if his stance was telling Nico something, but Nico did slink away, and then looked like Tank relaxed. So I might have to go for the behavioral medicines with him. But I wanted to get his muzzle off before Miss Feisty and Raju got here with their animals. Ask Reuben. There you go. Reuben can tell you. She trained him. Um, because I want him to be able to say hi to his brother without a muzzle on his face. A brother he hasn't seen in 8 months. So, but I'm going to keep this lead on him when he's out of his crate, just so that if he does something I disapprove of, I've got a way to pull him off. And if I have to go there, that will tell me that we don't have the issue resolved, that it's more than the pain. But he's definitely feeling better. I can see that in the way he moves and the way he reacts, with the exception of the muzzle that's rubbed a sore on his nose. Another reason I wanted to get it off. So I've been seriously thinking about looking into Turbo on Twitch. I've heard good things about it from people who've been using it. I've also heard that the streamer actually gets more ad revenue from a Turbo watcher than they get from a standard stream watcher that subs. That's interesting. So that makes it kind of worth checking out. But I don't have that much right now. I would have to wait. And you can't do multiple months at a time. It's 1 month at a time. But what it does is when you do the turbo, and it's like $12 a month here in the US, it doesn't matter what stream you're in, you never have to watch, you never watch the ads unless it's sponsored, unless the stream is sponsored. You would have to watch those ads, I guess, and the pop-ups. Pop-ups don't bother me because they're not usually in the stream. The ads are frustrating because you can't hear the streamer while the ads are playing. And that's why I went to streaming TV, so I don't have to listen to ads. The only thing I miss from network TV is my football games in the football season. But if I get all the right streaming channels, I'll get to watch those too on stream. So, just thinking it might be worthwhile. I might make that change in another month or so. Have to wait and see where we're at. My mortgage company called me today, and I let them know that I had already spoken with them. I am working on things. Son started a new job today, higher rate of pay. Daughter's almost home. One of the reasons they're coming is so that financially it's easier for all of us. So they're like, okay, we're just checking in with you. The little old lady from Pasadena. That would be kind of counterintuitive on Twitch's part. They'd get less money in the long run from people with Turbo that watch a lot of different streams than if the same person was subbed to a lot of different streams. I wondered about that. It does seem weird. I'm not going to question it if it works. I've talked to a few people. I've talked to a couple people, not a few, couple that have that and like it. But it would be a more consistent revenue because a lot of subs are just 1 month because they're like gift subs and that. And people who have Turbo, they still go in and spend biddies and gift subs and do things like that in streams. So they're still getting that revenue. I hear there's a different place to buy biddies though, where you get more for your money because Twitch takes such a big percentage out of it when you purchase biddies. I don't know. These are things I need to look into now. And actually, I've been hearing about these things for a while, but I felt so poorly, I really didn't care. But my brain fog's clearing, and it's like, oh, hey, there's a life out here that I can live. Yeah, okay. Go, Granny, go. I still think there's something wrong with the sound. I don't know. Maybe it's just my headphones. So you make a good point. It does seem counterintuitive, but you figure there's got to be a method to their madness. To offer that. Maybe it's an experiment and it'll end and they won't keep doing it. I don't know. Who is this? The Dell Vikings is definitely a 50s band. Guess it might be that they're not sharing the sub money with the streamers that makes it make sense to Twitch. It's possible. It's possible. I don't know. I do know the subs keep going up. They've gone up like $3 a month since I first started watching streams. The only person I've subbed is to Miss Feisty. And I just went for a 6-month sub when I did that because it's easier for me to do something like that than it is to come up with that money each month. I mean, I can find it when I need it, but coming up with it's just different. It's just different. It works better. Blueberry Hill. So I was reading about it today. I just went into their help page and started looking at what they have in there, frequently asked questions and stuff, because I'm considering it. I don't know. I may or may not. If everybody did turbo instead of subbing, streamer only gets ad revenue and any donations. Yes. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I would have to look at that again. It's a possibility that that's it. Take a drink of water. Yummy, yummy. I had my first cup of coffee in like 2 minutes today, and it tasted good. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Okay, that is a good question. I need to look into that. See, that's why I've been reading about it instead of just doing it. I want to see if it's beneficial for the streamer as well as the watcher, because if it's not beneficial for the streamer, I don't want to take away from revenue that they could be getting. You know what I'm saying? Because it's hard enough for streamers as it is. Of course, this is a new world that we're living in here. Stream is a new aspect of that world. It's bound to be changes, good and bad, as it moves forward and starts finding where its real footing is at. It is hard to tell sometimes. Hey, Mountain Girl, how are you doing tonight? Are you feeling better? Did you make it through work last night? Oh, my daughter loved the picture you put in Discord of the diamond art that you're working on. I thought I would let you know. But then she is a big fan of diamond art anyway. That's how I got started in it. That's how I got started in streaming too. You didn't work last night, but it was a bad day that day. That's right. I didn't stream last night. It was the day before. I actually put a stream schedule in my on my Twitch page. So if that helps people, I hope it helps people. Yeah, you were having a really rough night that night. Made me feel bad. I was wishing there was something I could do to make it better for you, but you're a big girl. I'm sure you dealt with it. And there's just some nights and some days. I've worked in retail and I've worked with the public a lot of my life. And there are just some days that just don't seem to flow. You had to talk to your boss for an hour and a half just to get it off your chest or to let him know what was going on. You didn't get home until 8 a.m.? Oh my goodness. You got in trouble? I'm sorry. That's never fun. That would have been a horrible, horrible night in all aspects. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, my dear. I'm glad that part is behind you. I hope it gets better. But, some jobs be like that too. That's part of the that's part of the retail world. I worked in retail for a few years. I did different kinds of things. I worked in a deli once. I worked in a drugstore once. I worked in a convenience store gas station once. You work with your twin sister, and you and her don't see eye to eye. Most twins get along quite well. Not all, I get that, but how interesting. Hey, Carl's Kicks, how are you doing? Thanks for the lurk. Let's go. We're starting a new one tonight. I finished Queen of Hearts. Now we're doing the Wicked Queen from Snow White. So here we are, going again. Nice to have you back. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, my sister and I, we weren't twins. There were 2 years between us, but we definitely had our moments. I mean, it was hard growing up, but then even as adults, we would sometimes go months and even years without speaking because anger over something that happened. Usually it was pretty nonsensical, and we'd come to our senses and start speaking again, but we had our moments. We definitely had our moments. Elvis Presley. Come on. Don't fight me, Beats. I win. There we go. I win. A hair. I can't see it. Where is it? There it is. You have your sister blocked on your phone right now? Well, whatever works. It's sad when it's family, but I don't speak to a lot of my family because I just can't deal with the way I get treated. Because I'm an adult and I've raised two kids and I still get treated like a 10-year-old child sometimes. And it's like, wait a minute, I'm older than you and I'm your daughter and you're still going to treat me like that? No, no. I haven't blocked anybody, but I don't put out the effort to stay in touch. And since all my family seems to have broken fingers when it comes to contacting me, if I don't make the first move, nothing happens. And honestly, I'm okay with that because it's better than the guilt trips my mom would lay on me and my brother. Family can be the worst. She's the one to get you in, she's the one that got you in trouble the other day. You're in your 30s and she thinks telling the boss on you is an adult thing. Oh my goodness sakes. Yeah, gotta love it. Sometimes there's just no accounting for sense in some people. Are you guys like identical twins? Were you maternal twins or are you fraternal twins? Has she been there longer than you have? Oh, I left behind some glue. Let's pull it back off. Thank you. Ha. So my cat all morning long was rubbing her head all over my tables, my little lap tables that I use here, getting hair all over the place. And then Miss Momo, when she came down for the afternoon, she sat here and insisted on being pet, and she just filled my hands full of hair, and I was just trying to get it off any way I could. You are identical. You got her the job a month after you started. Well, that's not very appreciative of her to treat you like that after you helped her out. But then, family sometimes can be the worst. They think they have the right, and honestly, family should be the ones who treat you better. My beads went upside down. Alrighty then. There we go. Get a penful, put it on. She thinks that you shouldn't be tired after 5 days of straight work and working at night. Well, not everybody is super powers. And honestly, when I'd worked 5 days, I was tired and needed a break. Even if it wasn't a 10-hour shift, 8-hour shifts. But then I worked around kids. Kids can drain your energy. My son started a new job tonight. He'll be working 10-hour shifts, 4 days a week, some sometimes five. So fingers crossed that it goes from temp to a hire, because it is a temp to hire job. You work 8.5 to 9-hour shifts every 5 days. Yeah, that tires you out. That's especially when you're doing it at night. I mean, for me, that's different. I've never been able to work a night job like that because I get so tired at night. I can sleep during the day, that's not the issue. It's just when it's dark out, my body says sleep. When it's dark, you're supposed to sleep, and it's so I've never worked graveyard shifts. I've worked a few swing shifts, but I haven't worked graveyards. Doo, doo, doo. There's about 3 or 4 different colors of purple on this project. It'll be interesting to see them all play together on here. Ooh, ooh, pick it up. Don't leave the bead behind. Everyone is supposed to sleep at night. You know, a police officer that has done night shifts for over 30 years and he's still not used to working at night. Some people's bodies just never make that transition. Some people do it well. My son is one. He does okay on the overnight shifts like that. He's always been a night owl though. So is my daughter. They enjoy staying up late and sleeping through the day. I've never understood that. I've always pretty much been a day person. I went through a period after my surgeries where I stayed up all night and slept during the day because nobody was home during the day and my family was all home. around me at night, even if they were sleeping, they were there. Uh, so I can stay up late, but I've never been able to do overnight. I end up falling asleep. You worked overnight for years now. You have a night person, but me, I'm working at night. It is different. It's very different. 4 years. You're right, Kinmaru. Graveyard shifts really do mess with your circadian rhythms. I sometimes think that's what's wrong with my son sometimes. I just said that twice. Yes, I think that is sometimes the issue my son has with his health because his circadian rhythms are so messed up. He's had a rough week with it too. He's had to be on day shift to do the training and some other things, and then had to stay up through the night last night so he could sleep today to do the swing shift. But it's the strangest swing shift I've ever known. 3 in the afternoon, no, 4:30 in the afternoon till 3 in the morning. I thought swing shifts were like from 1 or 2 in the afternoon till 11 or 12 at night. So it shows what I know. But it's in a field that he is comfortable with, that he's familiar with. It is a weird shift. I think the company runs 24 hours during the week, but they're closed on weekends. And so they have the 24-hour shifts so that they can get as much production done as they can in the 5 days. So I would think, I could be wrong. I'll ask my son eventually, that they overlap shifts. So like the graveyard probably comes in somewhere around midnight and works till somewhere around 8 or 9 or 10, and day shift probably comes in somewhere around 8 or 9 and works until 6 or 7, 5 or 6 or something like that. I don't know. I would have to sit down and play with numbers to figure out how that might work, but it wouldn't surprise me that their shifts overlap some, couple hours each direction. But he likes swing shift. It gives him some nighttime. He likes to look at the night sky. He has all kinds of telescopes and stuff, and he hasn't been able to do that for a while because of the shifts he's been working. He's either been at work or sleeping to work. And so I think he's kind of excited about the potential to maybe enjoy his telescope a little more working this job. He's got one that hooks up to a computer so you can tell it to look at a certain star in the sky and it will automatically rotate the telescope until it's um, in the direction that that particular star or planet would be in. He had it set up when we lived in New Mexico, and I got to see a few things through his telescope that you can't see with the naked eye. It was kind of cool. Something out in SOS. Oh, oh, oh. Those are all threes. Okay, so we'll do three instead. Here we go. I ran into the camera. Sorry, folks. Didn't mean to bounce you like that. I think I think the Evil Queen is going to be a pretty one too when she's finished. I'm looking at the gradation of the colors as I'm going here. It's going to be pretty cool. 1, 2, 3. How deep is your love? Is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to know. You get to sit down and diamond paint right now. It feels good. You don't have to go to work. Yes, isn't that a good feeling when you can take some time to for yourself to do what you enjoy? I know that feeling well. I spend a lot of have spent a lot of my life doing for other people. So it's kind of nice to say, this is what I'm going to do for me. My daughter's been telling me for years I need to do that. It's like, no, not really, but it is nice. It's your love, it's your love. There I go, sticking my finger on it again. Let's quit that. Pick it up, pull it over. Nope, it's going to have to do the clipper. So I think Miss Momo got mad at me when I got up to fix myself some dinner and then cleaned the kitchen because she went upstairs and hasn't been back down. Of course, she was already mad because I was typing over her and she doesn't like that. And it wasn't really over her. She was sitting off to the side. She just didn't like my hand going back and forth like it was. She just reached up and went with her mouth, bit at my arm. Not as bad as my cat scratched it the other night, jumping from where I was to somewhere else. But still. Oh my goodness, it's already 10 o'clock? Time flies, man. Which means it's 1 o'clock on the East Coast, Miss Kinmaru. Are you doing okay? And Pondy, I think he's off that direction. Some of you might be in the Central Time Zone, which is only 2 hours. And this mountain girl is only an hour ahead of me. Yeah, getting tired? Yeah, it's that time of night. I'm not. I'm having a blast. I am really enjoying feeling better and being able to do this without it wearing on me like it had been. That feels so good. Yeah, I figured you would be, Miss Kimaru. Well, you don't feel like you have to stay in just because I'm on. I am glad to have you here whenever you can make it here. That's special for me. But I also recognize my hours are kind of late for East Coast people. So leave your lover, Simon, Paul Simon. I like this song. I like the rhymes. I like the way it's catchy. I just like the way it sounds together. 50 ways to leave your lover. Ways to leave. back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. No need to be coy, Roy. Just listen to me. No, bus, Gus. No need to discuss much. Just drop off the key, Lee. Set yourself free. The back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. No need to be coy, Roy. Just listen to me. Hop on the bus, Gus. Don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the key, Lee. Set yourself free. Easy to not watch what time it is. Probably should go ahead and get some sleep. It is easy when you're having fun to not watch the time. I do that, and then I regret it the next day sometimes. Not lately, because with my energy coming back, I can stay up a little late and I can still make it through the next day when I get up. Two ways to leave your lover. Ways to leave your lover. Spot back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. No need to be coy, Roy. Set yourself on the bus, Gus. No need to scratch much. Just drop off the key, Lee. Get yourself free, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. No need to be coy, Roy. Just listen to me. Hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just pop the key, Lee. Get yourself free. Well, 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 look at this. All kinds of colors popping in here. All right, Bede, come back here. Oh, good night, Miss Ken Maru. You have a good night. I'll just tuck you right on into bed. Sleep, get some rest. I know sleep isn't always about sleep. Sometimes it's the amount of rest you get when you do sleep. So I quit telling people sleep well. I say rest well. Oh, Pink Floyd, my favorite band. Have a good night. I hope you keep feeling better. It was nice to have you in here tonight, keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I'll see you tomorrow. I intend to be on. Which one is this? On the Run. Okay. This is out of Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, I believe. So it looks like my TV is up loud enough that it's making noise on stream. Well, drop the remote. That works. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh yes, it is louder than I usually have it. That's better. See, I'm not tired, but I yawn. But yawning doesn't mean you're tired. It just means your brain is trying to get some extra oxygen. And I'm going to take a drink of water. I am going to take this time to give my dogs a quick trip outside to go potty. So it's a good time for anyone who needs to take a break, go use the bathroom yourself, go get a snack, get something to drink, do whatever feels good, and I'll be back in about 5, maybe 10 minutes. Alrighty then. Dogs are taken care of and put away for the night. I don't have anything more to worry about until I have to feed the cats around midnight. So we're doing good. We'll come back on. Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? There it is. Hello. And we're back. It's just in time for Margaritaville. I like this song. Watching the sun bake. All of those tourists covered with oil. Sit streaming on my shut porch swing. My goodness. There we go. Margaritaville. And we're back at it. Thank you all for waiting. I appreciate you. Let's see how far we can go tonight with getting the background filled in on the Wicked Queen. And there I go, getting my fingers stuck on the glue again. And it bubbles, bubbles. Stayed here all season. Look at this brand new tattoo. It's a real cute day. A Mexican cutie. How it got here, I haven't a clue. Ah, getting the wax set. Snoopy family, I'm going to have to come check you guys out. I've seen you in my stream before. I think it's really cool that you just come and hang out. That's awesome. But I'd like to get to know you. Both cats apparently, I know my cat is upstairs in her room, but my daughter's cat has apparently decided she's had enough attention. She's back upstairs and not coming down, which is okay because then she's not getting hair all over the project. Soon it will render a frozen concoction that helps me hang on. Wasted away again in Margaritaville. Searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know because my own damn fault. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. I feel like I am getting so much done so much quicker than I was before when I first started streaming. And I have to think it's because I'm feeling so much better. And it's just so awesome to feel so much better. I'm loving it. I love being more productive. England Dan and John Ford Coley. Okay. They were a pretty good group. They had their hits. I don't think they're still active, but I could be wrong. There we go. My second tray's almost finished. And I'm getting ready to fill it again. Ah, yeah, tap, tap, tap. Come on. And two. And we're finished with this tray. We're ready to fill it again. Yay! Oh, I can put more beads on than that. I have a light. Do all right. Fill the bin back up because I just emptied the bin. Got ads coming in about a minute, folks. At least they're only once an hour. I like it better that way. Still kind of hard, 3 minutes worth, but it's not 10. And I have my settings so you should not be hit with ads when you first come into my stream because I think that's ridiculous. You go in to say hello to somebody and you can't because all of a sudden you're in ads for 3, 4 minutes or however long. It's like, really? Come on. There's such controversy when I was, uh, this came out when I was high school, middle school, high school. And nobody could figure out what those words were. Everybody thought they were singing douche. No, it's not douche. It's deuce, meaning two. What is this? Manfield Band's Earth Band. Yes. I don't know that they did a whole lot, but this is one of their hits that they did do. This is when synthesizers were first getting to be popular in music. And there's the ads. Nico, that's enough. He likes to wrap himself up in a blanket in his bed. And when the blanket doesn't work the way he wants it to, he starts grunting and groaning and whimpering and barking to voice his displeasure that his blanket isn't doing what he wants it to. It's hilarious. It's just hilarious, this dog. So getting all my beads in my neat little rows, going for the OCD moment. When I can OCD on this, I don't OCD on the rest of the house so much. Oops, oops. I know what I'm going to do right quick. I am 420 friendly. It states so in on my page. So we're going to smoke them. I'll wait till we're out of ads. I don't know if there's anybody there who can hear me right now. So I'll wait until we're finished with ads. Only a few more seconds left. In the meantime, I'll just keep straightening out my beads. Most of them are in the right position, which means bottom side down, top side up. So just have to straighten them, which makes it easier to pick them up. Come on. There we go. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm back. I'm here. Dogs are put away for the night. Cats won't need anything till midnight. So I got me some time to enjoy here. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Excuse me. My voice is about to drive me nuts. But right now, we're going to do this. Smoke it if you got it. Calliope crashed to the ground. Nice. So I was in somebody's stream this morning, a person who deals with a lot of discomfort in their life. And I just told them how sorry I was that they were feeling the pain today, having a bad day and they were surprised. They said they don't know how to act when they're not used to people saying that. It's like I've lived the life, so I can empathize. I can definitely empathize. But now that I'm getting better, I am feeling better. My pain levels aren't so intense, and that helps. It really helps. But because I've lived with pain my whole life, I definitely relate. Pain is rough. It makes it hard to get through the day sometimes. The more active I get, though, the more my back starts to say, hello, you don't want to make me mad at you. So I do try to be careful how I move around. And more background color coming in. There we go. Who is this? Foo Fighters. Okay. They're a pretty good band. Times like these. The acoustic version. I've always liked acoustic versions. I like unplugged. I like when they're plugged in, but I like unplugged too. Now, why do I keep sliding down? Sit up a little better. There we go. How far can we get it tonight? Let's see. How much of this can I get finished tonight? Can I get it finished all the way down to where I have cellophane down here? Ooh, it's even down below where the camera's picking up. Maybe I can. We shall see. I like when I start getting into the colors because then it starts defining the actual picture. Because you can see around the black, there's colors that are going to go in there. And that's just really cool to me. Or is that right? Here. Ha! There we go. Straighten them out a little bit. There we go. That's it better. It's not perfect, but it's better. And I decided long ago I couldn't strive for perfection because there is no such thing. There's always going to be an imperfection in things, in life. Life is not perfect. Life is what it is. It can be messy at times. It is what it is. Make the most of it. It's short, and you never know when it's going to be your turn to go. Steely Dan. That's Black Ice was in here. Zephyrion is his name in Twitch actually. The other night, and we had a really interesting conversation about the bands from the 60s and the 70s. He's very well versed in that music. But then the next night, when I was on and listening, I was seeing all these names that we hadn't even touched on in that conversation. It's like there's so much music that came out of the 60s and 70s, and it was all so good. And it's not that today's music is not good, it's got some very good music. We went through a couple of rough starts with some of these genres, with the metal music and the rap and the hip hop, in my opinion. But, they're settling into fairly decent music now. And that's just cool. So those are genres that I never would listen to before that I can tolerate now. Not metal. I still have a hard time with the screamers and the noisemakers. But I do like music that came out of the early 2000s and on, music that my daughter listens to. Alternative, she has another name for it. I always forget what that other name is, but I do like her music. I had to finally admit that to her when she was in college, and I woke up with the song that she listened to in my head every morning for about a week. And it's I told her that the song was in my head and wouldn't leave me alone. And she just laughed. She thought that was hilarious. So it kind of was. It's Lily Allen, Fuck You is the name of the song. The artist is Lily Allen. And it's just a real cute little song about somebody who didn't go for the cheerleaders and the jocks and that scene. But it's always reminded me of my daughter because my daughter's kind of got that attitude. I am who I am, and if you don't like it, well, F you. It's my life. And that's perfectly fine. It is her life. If you don't like it, you don't have to be a part of it. So I got 3 and 3. Well, I've got 3 and more, but I'm just going to do 3 and 3. Actually, 3 and 4. I can do 4. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bounce you around. My headphones hit the side of the camera phone. I forget to lean back and avoid it sometimes. I apologize for that. That's no fun. I have a dishwasher, but I have dishes that I can't wash in the dishwasher. It'll ruin the finish on them, or it will. I have stainless steel, and there's parts of them that have started rusting. So it's like, don't put my stainless steel pots in the dishwasher anymore. I will wash them by hand. So tonight I did. I washed all the hand wash dishes, cleaned the kitchen down, wiped off cabinet doors, wiped off the refrigerator door, got some of the dirty hand prints cleaned up from in there. Still a lot more to do, but it feels so good to get some of that done and not be so wiped out that I couldn't function after that. Because if I'd have done that back in September, as soon as I did that, it would have tired me out to the point that when I was finished, I'd had to come back and sit down and take an hour's break. But I came and started streaming tonight because it didn't wear me out, and that's awesome. Feels so good to be feeling good again. People are going to get tired of hearing me say that, but honestly, I feel better than I have in almost a year. And it just surprises me that I've been going downhill for that long and it took me that long to recognize that there was something wrong with me. I knew there was something wrong. I just figured I was getting old and trying to deal with it. And it just got to the point where, wait, there's got to be something else. There was, but I'm better now. I'm getting better every day, too. And that's even more awesome. Surfing, surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. So, got a bunch of lurkers in here, and that's okay. Lurkers are important as well. All right, beads. Don't do that. You're going to do that instead. Okay, where'd you go? Make it someday, and I got so damn depressed. I set my sights on Monday, and I got myself undressed. Ready for the altar, but I do agree there's times when a woman sure can be a friend of mine. America. That's another band we didn't talk about. They had quite a few hits back in the 70s, 60s, and 70s. Can't live without you. Can't you see it in my eyes? Hard to, but it doesn't mean it ain't been on my mind. All right, jumping in and falling off. Beads are jumping onto the pin and then falling off on the project. And then you got to manipulate them, put them where they belong, and make them stay. There we go. There we go. So I've been listening to Dateline. They have on my TV. It's a free streaming, one of the free channels, and Dateline is on it. I remember when Dateline was just, it wasn't all about true crime stories and how they've been solved. There were a lot of current times news stories that they would go into depth about on Dateline. It started with Jane Pauley and oh, what was his name? Stone, somebody. He was a reporter who got famous during the 90s attack that America did on the Middle East, and I forget. Desert Storm, was that one called? I forget. It was before 9/11, I know that. Anyway, and since it's become just completely a true crime story, they go in depth about crimes that have happened and then been solved, which I'm a big fan on those true crime stories. I can't watch horror stuff, but I like to hear about how crimes have been solved, especially how they use DNA and now they're using uh, genetic DNA. This is a good song. No, come to Boston for the springtime. staying here with some friends, and they got lots of room. There goes my voice. I tried. Off the sidewalk, in a cafe where I hope to be working soon. Please come to Boston. She just said no. Come home to me. Said, hey, rambling boy, now won't you settle down? Boston can't be your kind of town. There ain't no gold and there ain't nobody like me. I'm the number one fan of the man, Tennessee. Come to Denver with the snowfall. Been to the mountains so far that we can't be found. I love you echoes down the canyon. And lie awake at night until we come back around. Please come to Denver. She just no. She said no. Home to me. Say, rambling boy, now won't you settle down? Denver ain't your kind of town. Ain't no gold and there ain't nobody like me. Number one fan of the man in Tennessee. Noah, you gotta head to bed, so you're just gonna be lurking? That's fine. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope you had a good night streaming. I enjoyed my time when I was there. You get a good night's rest. And thanks for stopping in and lurking. I do appreciate you. But I can sing too. There you go. I tuck you into bed. You sleep well. You rest well. I appreciate you. That's why I go to see you on your streams all the time. You're a good person. Step from the sky, living up on the hill. Please come to LA. She just said no. Boy, won't you come home to me? Say, hey, random boy, now won't you settle down? LA can't be a kind of town. There ain't no gold and there ain't nobody like me. No one fan of the man in Tennessee. Number one fan of the man from Tennessee. Sorry, didn't mean to bounce you around like that. Another good song coming up. Simon and Garfunkel. I really like their music. A lot of it speaks and is still relevant today. Sound of Silence is one of them. Sounds of Silence. I Am a Rock. Good song. I am a rock. I am an island. Nothing penetrates. Friendship causes pain. You're the best. Thank you. Oh my God. SpongeBob throwing flowers. That's awesome. Are those hearts? Those are hearts. Aw, that's cute. Thank you, Noah. There's a reason I'm always in your stream, my friend, because I look for you to be on. You're one of the people I look for to be on. It's Nutty Locos. I have not seen Nutty in a long time. Have you heard from her? Is she okay? I can see why it's a fave. It's a cute one. And I'm not a SpongeBob fan. It's been many weeks since I've seen or heard from Nutty. I just hope she's doing okay. You don't know what's going on with her? You think she's doing good? I hope she is. I haven't seen her streaming or anything. I know she's a busy woman. I do know that. She and I talked some about what she does for a living, and it takes a lot out of you, what she does. And there I go bouncing you around again. Sorry about that. I will never cry. I'm just going to keep my eye out for her. She'll show back up eventually, I hope. She has kids, so she be busy. I hope she knows we all miss her. Yes, I I have the same thoughts. I totally agree with that. And yeah, I think she's a single mom, and single mom with jobs and kids can be quite time consuming. So as much as the colors in this one aren't my, I do like purple. I'll admit I do like purple. It's not a fave for me though. I think this is going to be a very, very nice piece when it's done. The Ides of March vehicle? Okay. Tap, 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 tap. Come back here. Come back here. There you go. Put up. Don't slide off where you belong. There you go. Stay there, please. Thank you. So you were playing Overwatch with Miss Feisty. How'd that go? If you're still there. And if you're not, that's okay. God heaven, you know I love you. My voice. It needs to come back and be normal again. 10 cc? Really? Hmm. See, my voice is not working. I can usually sing songs like this. And I do not understand it's not working. I don't know why. Rain and snow and there's nowhere to go, and you feel like a part of you is dying. Oh, the answer in the rise. Think she wants makeup. She says she wants to make up. Make me love. Make me need you. Okay. Sorry. Don't mean to send you bouncing. Okay. Making sure you can still see I'm headed off to the other side. Think you're gonna break up. She says she wants to make up. Oh, come on. Half on isn't working for me. Let's go on the number where you belong. There you go. Thank you. Yes, I talk to myself. I do a lot of that over the years. Things, things we do for love. The things we do for love. No truer statement. Things we do for love. Pat, pat, pat. There you go. Come on, pick it up, pick it up. There you go. That's the way you do it. Let's do this. Fool's Garden lemon tree. Not one I necessarily recognize, but it's catchy. Well, that was on crooked. Let's straighten it out. Let's pay more attention. There we go. Back in order. Oh, I like this one. Close my eyes. Yes, Kansas, dust in the wind. And the moment's gone. All my dreams. All my eyes in curiosity. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Same old song. Just a drop of water in an endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground, though we refuse to see. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Ah, the camera looks blurry. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Don't hang on. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky. Always. Minute by dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Everything is dust in the wind. No, nope, not quite. There you go. And you need to move up. There you go. All right. Better. Better, better. Much better. Come on now. How long so, how long? Oh, you two. Good group. Still active. Ah, ah. There we go again. Crooked. We don't want crooked. Oh, and you were upside down. That's part of it. Go there. That's it. All right, there you belong. Thank you. And stay. And stay. Well, why am I getting crooked all of a sudden? Is it the angle of my head? Maybe. Maybe I'm not holding my tongue in the right place. There we go. That works better. Well, don't drop the bead. At least it dropped back in the tray. And then it doesn't want to come off. There you go. And then we leave the glue. Let's get the glue off. There we go. Another upside down bead. No wonder. All right, beads. Enough shenanigans here. Sunday, Sunday, bloody Sunday. Oh, Phipps! Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream, dear? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're working on the Wicked Queen from Snow White. Starting to make sense of some of the shapes. The colors will make it make even more sense. Good, feeling good. Ah, me too. It's been a wonderful day. It was cool. Just quick. CFB. I'm not sure I get that one. Fall Guys. Those are fun. Those are fun. I like watching games like that. College football. Oh, definitely. Like, no, I don't watch college football on TV normally. I might have to start because I've been watching you guys play college football and I like it. I know it's a bit different from NFL. They're a lot more strict with the rules, I've been told. And it'd be nice to know where the talent's coming from that hit the NFL teams. And if I watch college ball, I'd get more of that. So there's good reasons for me to watch it. I just haven't yet. College football. You'd think I should have figured that out, huh? My goodness. That's where you belong. Joe Cocker. With a little help from your friends. Sing a song. Try not to sing out of key. So I got finished with the Queen of Hearts. I think I posted it in Bond's channel in Discord. She was a beauty. I liked that. I liked that paint. I liked the way that one turned out. I like them all, but out of these um protagonists from Disney movies, so far she's been my favorite one that I've done. I've got two more to do after this one. Then I'll have to figure out something else. Get me something else to do. I have some in mind. It's beautiful. Hey, Lady Phoenix Rising. How are you? I like your Phoenix emote there. That's awesome. Very cool. Let me see it a little closer. Now, there it is. Oh, that's really cute. Yes, I like that. Very cute. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good night. I'm having a blast putting the evil queen, the wicked queen together here with her mirror, her cohort in evil. Listening to some nice mellow music and making some good progress. I love progress. Wow. Well, pick up 4 so you can put down 4. There we go. Gonna pull this down a lot. One more row. And then I can put more beads in here in a minute. I've about finished this tray of beads. That's tray number 3 tonight. Nice. Much progress, much progress. It's all about progress. Okay, let's go up here, start filling these in. Start over here. Well, put them on the spot. You don't have to readjust them afterwards. Oh, I know this. Just mad about saffron. Saffron's mad about me. Mad about saffron. She's just mad about me. Call me mellow yellow. Call me mellow yellow. They call me mellow yellow.
Is mad about me.
More beads, more beads.
Mad about me. Call me mellow yellow. Call me mellow yellow. Call me mellow yellow.
There we go. Most of those straightened out pretty nice. Or turned over pretty nice. Now we just straighten them out.
Call me mellow yellow. Electrical banana.
It's a tiny bead. It doesn't belong there. Goes in the bead jar.
Call me mellow yellow. Call me mellow yellow. She's just mad about me. Call me mellow yellow. That's right. Call me mellow yellow. Call me mellow yellow.
Good trumpet in this song. I like the trumpet. Was that trombone? I think that was trumpet. I think that was a muted trumpet. Billy Joel. Very prolific songmaster. Still at it. I still think there's something not right with my Spotify sound tonight. I don't know what it is. I'll have to look at that tomorrow. It's not got the depth I usually hear. It's like its equalizer is not equalized. My turn over. Ghost! Hey, buddy, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a few days. I set a schedule in my stream for my stream finally. I have it in my page. So now everybody knows when I'm going to be going live. I have some maybe days that I might or might not. We'll see how life goes. But I'll always do an announcement on the maybe days if I'm not. All is going very well with me. My son started his new job today. He left at 3:30 so he could be to work ready to start by 4:30. It's a temp job, but it's a temp to hire, so my fingers are crossed that he gets the permanent hire. And I think he's going to be happy at this job, which is really awesome to say. He was not happy in his last job, not even the one he got laid off from. It was what he's normally doing, but it just wasn't, it didn't suit his personality. The company didn't. I think this one's more to his tune. He came home with a migraine Saturday from his training, but he was excited. When he talked about it, his face lit up. He liked it. He said it's easy and it's fun. So I'm hoping that this works for him because that would be awesome. He's had a rough couple of years since we've moved up here, and it'd be nice to see some good happening for him. Yes, we think good thoughts. Put those good vibes out there in the universe that they come back. I had a very nice evening. I fed myself. I cleaned the kitchen, washed dishes. I have a dishwasher, but there are dishes that won't go in the dishwasher. And then I fed the dogs, and I was ready to start my stream right about 8. Took me a little bit to get on, but I was ready. I took care of the dogs all day today by myself, and I'm not wiped out and tired like I would have been a month ago doing the same thing. So that feels awesome. That makes me really happy. Hey, Mama Mia. Thank you for popping in. Nice to see you. How are you doing? How did your stream in today? Was it good? Ah, I just popped the camera again. Didn't mean to make y'all. We're going to have an ad in about a minute. Didn't mean to make y'all bounce like that. This is Kenny G. Sax music. God, I love sax music. Yep, that's right. I certainly hope so. Like I said, he's had a rough couple of years since we moved up here, and it would really be nice to see things go his way for a while. And I think they are starting to. So I feel really good about that. It's kind of odd hours. It's a 10-hour shift. He leaves here at 3:30 to no. Yeah, because his shift starts at 4:30. And that way it doesn't take him quite an hour, but it gives him time to settle in when he gets there. And then he gets off at, see, 3:30, which means he'll be home about 4:30 in the morning. So to me, those are odd hours, but he seems to be okay with it. So as long as he's happy, I'm happy. So this is really moving along quite well. I like when my projects move along quick like this. Ads. We'll be back. They used to say in the commercials, Please stay tuned. We'll be right back. 5 minutes later. Man, this guy is amazing on the sax. Do I want to do more? I'm going to come back over to the other side and fill some more of this in down here. There we go. Start working our way back over again. Well, if they go in the right place, it helps. If you put them down right, they usually stay where they belong. Okay, put that one. There we go. At least they're movable until I put sealant on top of them. And I do that when they're finished. I have a bunch I need to get that done on. And welcome back from the ads. I'm appreciative you stayed. Thank you all. So what do we want to talk about? Anything? Having a good day. I was very productive today, and it feels good to be productive and still have energy left to do other things. It's been a while since I've felt this good, and it feels good to feel this good. I'd forgotten what feeling good felt like. Of course, now that I'm feeling better and I'm getting a little more active, my back is starting to say, excuse me. So I'm going to have to be careful with that. Not overdo, but even that's not real bad at the moment. All right, like camera. My camera is annoying me tonight. It's not doing what I want it to. It's not staying where I want it to be. There. Hopefully it'll stay there till I have to move it again. You know what time it is, guys? I say it's smoke time. Smoke it if you got it. I think I'm going to hit a pin because I think what I have here is cooked. Yep, that's cooked, and I don't feel like getting more out. And drink it if you don't. I mean, some people don't smoke, they drink. I can't drink, I'm allergic. That's right, Ghost. I like your joint. That's cool. Take a hit off a pen. Puff, puff, pass. I'm in this other guy's stream, and he'll pass you the joint, and you do exclamation mark hit. So you take your hit, and then you pass it off to the next person. Puff, puff, pass. That was pretty cool. Might have to do that. Share a joint, share a blunt. Tears for Fears, another good band. A lot of these bands were on the cusp of synthetic music. When synthesizers were first coming out was in the late 70s and into the 80s, when music was becoming more electronic in sound and in the way it was played too. There was one group that's all they used was a Moog synthesizer. You just did a dab. Good for you, Mountain Girl. Yes, Ghost. Let's smoke. It's that time. The day is finished. We're relaxing. We're having fun. It's the time to smoke. Oh, come on, beads. We're just going to take you all off and put you back in the tray so you can learn how to behave. So it's funny, I tell that to my daughter's cat when she gets a little aggressive with me, which she doesn't normally, but she has her moods. She's in one tonight. And I was moving my arms around doing something earlier, and she reached up and tried to bite me. Pondy! I am. Look at this. Let me pull this back a little bit. I'm getting quite a bit done. I'm excited. I'll probably bring it down to about here with the background, and then I'll start coming back up here and filling in colors. But this is going really smooth. I love it. I love it. So she tried to bite at me earlier, and I told her that was not acceptable. She needed to improve her mood before she came back. She did. She went across the room and sat there for about an hour and then came back over and sat on my lap again. It's like, there you go. You be nice and you get pets. Cheers. Thank you. It's time to do a hit. Let's do a hit. I'm smoking off a pen right now. I don't do dabs unless I have one of my kids here because they have to run the 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 flame. I won't do that butane flame like that. Nope, nope, nope. Scares me. I'm afraid it's gonna start a fire. So I wait for my kids to be home to do dabs. But the pen's pretty good. It's one Miss Feisty bought when she was here in April and left with me, and I'm still smoking on it. Thank you, Phipps. I'm liking it. This one this one has some of the same colors that Ursula did. The one I did for about a month ago, Ursula. But I think it's lighter. I don't think it's going to be as dark as the Ursula. painting was. I think this is going to be a brighter, some brighter colors to it. So I'm kind of excited to watch it. Yes, that pen can hit hard, I'm telling you. Whoo, buddy. I do have to be careful. I don't smoke it every day. Just every now and then. Like on stream and stuff. It's easier. I've got excess glue on the side of my pen that doesn't want to come off. There we go. Oh, I love this song. This is an awesome song. Chair dance. I can see all obstacles in my way. Gone are the dark clouds that had me blind. It's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. Be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. Think I can make it now. The rain is gone. All of the bad feelings have disappeared. Got the rainbow I've been praying for. Gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. Look all around, nothing but blue sky. Look straight ahead, nothing but blue sky. Yeah, my voice used to do that, but can't anymore. Can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Gone are the dark clouds that had me blind. It's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. Gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. Bright, bright, sunshiny day. I love that song. So upbeat. This is a, oh, I know this one. I swear this does not have the sound it's supposed to have. Don't know where. I just don't see where I would go to make the sound better. Because I swear it doesn't sound right to me tonight. And I don't know if it's my headphones or if there's something wrong in uh, Spotify with sound. I don't know. Anyway, back to what we're doing and not worrying about the music sounds.
It doesn't sound as rich as it's supposed to. It's full. You've been so quiet, Mountain Girl. Are you working on your just that is huge, your skeleton painting? No, close. So Bee Gees were real popular in the 80s, the disco era, and there was some good music there. Yes, ma'am, you are working on your painting, also trying not to fall asleep. You got to stay up to stay on schedule. That is so hard. That is just so hard when you work a night shift like that. And it was hard for my son because on his days off, it's like, I need you. So he had to change his sleep schedule on the weekends to give me some time to do stuff. But I'm feeling better, so I'm not going to need him as much as I did. So that'll be a plus. I'm sure in his opinion as well. I do know he got frustrated sometimes with it. He's a good kid. He took care of his mom. Ah, there we go. Now fill in some of this side. Fill around. My son would try to stay up too. He'd sit in his chair watching TV or playing a game or something. And I'd look in there as I walked past and he'd be nodding off, which is fine. He needed the rest. He had a bad week with it this week though, because um, every other day it seemed he was having to be on a day schedule and then go back to a night schedule. It was like, yeah, it was a rough week, but now it's going to be more consistent. So it'll be better. You have a dog on your lap right now and it's very difficult to reach your painting with you on your lap. I can imagine. Um, my dog Katai climbed into my lap last night between me and the painting. That's 70 pounds worth of dog. Because I know she hasn't lost 10 pounds since I put her on her diet. And 5 was all I wanted her to lose anyway. But yeah, she crawled onto my lap for a couple of minutes. She decided it was too crowded and got off again, but she's been very frustrated that I always have my diamond art in my lap when she wants to come over and cuddle at nighttime. So she yesterday decided she wasn't going to let it interfere and then decided it wasn't going to work for her anyway. She went back over and laid down, but then she laid down and went to sleep. He's only 14 pounds.
But you work at your dining room table. I thought it looked like you had a table that you were working on. And yeah, 14 pounds is plenty to get in the way of you and your painting if it's on your lap. If I allowed if I allowed them, my little dogs would be both sitting there. But it's like, no, that's two of you I have to move around. And my female never usually my big girl, she doesn't usually do that. She usually just looks at me and turns her back because she's mad. She turns her back when she's mad at me. So much progress. I'm loving it. It just going quick, and I have to believe it's because I'm feeling better. Because it's amazing what feeling good can do for you. So yeah, I'll come down. I'll come down a little further before I start filling in the colors, and then you'll really see everything pop. That's when I start getting excited, is when I start working in the colors. I like the whole thing. I like doing it all, but it's when I get into the colors and I start seeing those contrasts. It's real exciting. That last one I don't know about. That was sticks? No, in excess. Kenny Loggins did this song. Okay. I think I have done 4 trays of beads, and when it's all the background like this, I fill this whole thing. So I'm about half done with my 4th tray here. So it's going very well. I'm very pleased with its progress. And it's so nice to share it with all of you. Thank you all for coming in and joining me as I do art and enjoy music and conversation. I love the conversation. Hype. Let's go. Have any of you seen the movie Caddyshack? If you have, you'll recognize the song that's on. I mean, the song came out before the movie, so the movie, I'm sure, paid to use it in the movie. But yeah, if you've seen Caddyshack, yeah, it's just not like the bass isn't there. Maybe it's something down here. Ah, hmm. Well, I can't find anything. Still can't find anything to help me adjust the sound to what I think it's supposed to be. It doesn't have the depth it's supposed to have. You're not getting the bass that is there. I'm not. I don't know what's wrong.
so I don't know how to fix it. And maybe it's just my ears tonight. I don't know. But that's okay. It's still good music, in my opinion. Water. He's off your lap now. Try to find the motive to diamond paint. Yeah, some days it can be hard, although it is a fun thing to do. For me, it was hard when I wasn't feeling good, and I didn't understand that was the reason until I felt better. It's so much. It feels so good to feel good again. Need some coffee? Oh, I keep coffee in the house. I haven't drank it for the last like month and a half, but I actually made coffee this morning and drank it. It was okay. It wasn't my favorite cream that I like to go with it, but it was okay. But coffee doesn't wake me up when I drink it at night. I can drink a cup of coffee and go to bed and sleep all night long. But if I drink more than my normal in the morning, I'll stay up late that night. Now, I think that's very odd. My body works in strange ways. Another, this is a very pretty song. It's soft rock, but it's still from that era. Come on. You think you're going to make some chia tea? Sounds lovely. Tea is the thing. I drank tea in the when I was those few days I was in the hospital because I can't handle hospital coffee. Been there, done that. Nuh-uh. It's yeah, not made for drinking. Oh, one of those was upside down. No, it just didn't go on right. I went on crooked. See how I am? Gotcha. Now it's straight again. We're going fly. I am drinking water. Once I finish the coffee, that's when I drink my water. I was talking to somebody who does diamond painting the other day that says they take the cellophane off and they replace it with parchment paper. I meant to do that this time. I might do that tomorrow because the cellophane makes a lot of noise on the mic. Probably wouldn't stick like this does as bad. Come here. There you are. Okay. It tried to turn itself upside down. Is this Chicago? The Doobie Brothers taking it to the streets. Ah. Oh, we're getting off camera. There we go. I think I'll do one more tray after this one. Maybe another hour, I think. Oh, I'm going to have to go feed the cat. She's going to come down here and get in my face in a minute. Because I think one more tray will bring it down to where the cellophane is. Hard to see. Close anyway. Ah, yep, turned itself upside down. I didn't catch it. There we go. Fit yourself in there where you belong. Yep, here she is. Miss Momo's come to say, I'm hungry. Why aren't you feeding me yet? Don't stand on the painting, please. Okay, Miss Momo, I hear you. Folks, I'm going to take about 5 minutes while I go feed the cat. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. Go on. You're going to have hair all over the painting. Now.
Hello. We are back. Let's get set back up here. Okay. Give me a couple minutes. I have another cat in my face. Convince her she doesn't want to be here and she'll leave. She'll be back later. Uncle Debbie, thank you for following. I just caught that. My alert is broken. I need to get it fixed. I'll do that when my daughter gets here because she helps me with that stuff. It's nice to have you follow me. Thank you. And yes, just a minute, ma'am. You need to go eat your dinner. You haven't been lately. Ah, 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 ah. Stay away from the beads. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Technical difficulties here. Give me a sec. Don't don't do that. You get hair on my art. I don't want your hair on my art. I clean enough of it in the house. Okay, that worked well. Let's see if it keeps working well. Sometimes when I have to reset, it takes it a long time. But it seems to have got the message this time. Okay. Here we go. All right. There is. We're back. There we go. It's basically the area I'll be working on. Perfect. Okay. Wow.
It hasn't worked that well for me in a while. Nice. They just played this one. It's a good song, but we don't need to hear it twice in the same hour. Come on, I've got more songs on here than that. Oh, this is a fun one. Well, the sound didn't get any better, but the camera's working better. Baby, fall in love with me. I think this one was 50s when it came out. And I like music from that era too. There's quite a lot of good fun music similar to this. That man, I'd like to shake his hand, make my baby fall in love with me. I think somewhere in my list I've got purple pink purple polka dot people eater, I think is the name of it. It's a fun song. No, that's not what it's called. I'll remember the name. It's another 50s song that was real fun. Is real fun. Well, my kitty's in a good mood. She's over there cleaning herself. She does that when she's in good mood. I like good moods in my animals. Cream. It's another band we didn't discuss the other night when I had black ice in here. That was a fun evening. Just had to let your dogs out. That's okay. I had to go feed my cat, and that takes a minute because I have to mix the medicine into her food. And her medicine is important. It helps with this cat's mood and behavior. So she eats it well though, once it's mixed with the food. My cat, not so much. My cat doesn't eat enough. It's partly because she's a small cat. She's only 4 pounds. But she could do with some more weight. It would not hurt her. She is in no danger of being overweight. What kind of dogs do you have, Mountain Girl? If we've talked about it, I have forgotten, and I apologize. I know one is 14 pounds. We were just talking about that one. Uh, uh, there we go. Yes, one more tray tonight for sure. You have a Chiweenie and an 85-pound mutt. 85 pounds is nothing to sneeze at. My big boy is about 80 pounds. Mutts are good dogs, though. At least most of them that I've known. Why does my screen keep going black and then back? I don't understand. It's been doing this for about a week now. Not real consistently either. She weighed 100 pounds. She was way overweight. Yeah, that's not good for them. I'm glad you've got her to lose some weight. Um, I work on my dog's weight. My girl was just overweight. She was 75 pounds when I had her at the vet recently, and that's too much for her. And I thought she was getting heavy. She's putting my legs to sleep when she lay on my lap. It's like, mm, yeah, she went on a diet. She's lost about 5 of those pounds, I think. She's not putting my legs to sleep anymore. Aerosmith, yeah, Dream On. Good song. So I have two Chiweenies. They're both about 10 or 12 pounds. They're about 12 years old. Starting to get up there in years, even for a Chiweenie. Small dog. Okay. Let's put these over here. Well, all the laughter, sing all the tears. Sing with me just today. Maybe the good take your way. Okay, more beats. Okay, this will be my last tray tonight. So, oops, oops. No, I didn't call you over. I'm not done yet. No, I'm not. Did you eat your dinner? Or did you just go over there and look at it? Yes, I know what you do. I do. Yeah, I know. You need to eat more. Milk Cow Blues Boogie by Elvis Presley. Oh my. Welcome back from the ads, folks. Glad you stuck around. We get to listen to an old Elvis Presley song. Wow. No, you can't. You can't have what's in my lap right now. That. Don't do that, please. This is some early Elvis. Wow. Come on, beads. Don't fight me. Thank you. There we go. That's the way it needs to go. There you go. Come on. Oops. You can really hear the blues influence in this song. Simon and Garfunkel. Now get off of the thank you. So about got the beads ready to put on. Awesome. I got them done. Okay. Ah, don't do that. I knocked a couple out. Over. I mean, not out, just over. There we go. Gently set it down. Don't disturb the little beads. And onward we go. Let's see how much more we can fill in tonight. Ha, get in there. Well, get cricket on me. Meow, you're okay. Oh, fun. Look at how much I'm getting done. I love it. Yeah, I know. I left one crooked. I'm coming back to fix it. There you go.
Is everybody doing okay out there? I'm having a blast. I'm very excited about my progress. Luna, if you knock that over, you're going to be in trouble. No, you're not coming through this way. No, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am. Go on. Over here, thank you. No, you can't. Kenny G and the sax. He's amazing with the sax. Oh my God. And I love sax music. Something I've just recently realized. I'm eating some almonds. I probably shouldn't, but they're over there and they taste good. They're unsalted, which I need because of my kidneys. And they're high in iron, which I need because of my anemia. So, and I lost a whole bunch of weight when I was sick just recently. So now I got to put some of that weight back on. Not much of it, but some of it. Coming down to kind of the bottom of what I wanted to think about getting done tonight. About that far. No, you're upside down. I don't want you upside down. There you go. Go in the pen. Thank you. Thought I had another one on there. There we go. You didn't seat it in the right place on the pen. That's okay. You don't have to be sorry. As you've probably been listening, I can carry on a conversation with myself. I do quite often. And I've had lots of years of practice. So I'm just excited to see that I'm getting so much progress done tonight. Well, give yourself a break, man. Because think about it. You're working what? Between 40 and how many? 40, 45, maybe 50 hours a week. And you've got other things that need to be done, I'm sure. And you've been tired and you've had a couple of rough days. So it's okay. Do what feels good.
And don't worry about the progress because it'll still be waiting there for you to do it when things have settled down again. See, I know for me, I feel like I'm getting more done because I feel better. I could be fooling myself with the reason why, but that's okay. I just appreciate that I'm feeling better. Been working on this project longer than it should be taking you. Are you doing it for someone or for yourself? Because if you're just doing it for yourself, there shouldn't be any kind of timelines, limits. Because life happens and it'll still be there for you to do when it's not happening so much. For yourself, there, see? It doesn't matter that it takes longer than you think it should. It's going to take the time it needs. Dolly Parton. Ha! Caught it. That one didn't get away from me. Yep, cricket. Not too far off, but cricket. Straighten them out. The Guess Who? American Woman. Yep, these are not straight either, but that's easy to fix.
like that. Well, I'm neglecting this side over here, am I not? Let's fill in some more of this. Upside down on the pen doesn't work. There we go. Right side up. Much better. Well, keeps leaving one behind. What, Luna? You're fine. I'm not finished yet. No, it'll be a few minutes. Why don't you go eat your dinner? Go eat your dinner. No, ma'am. No. Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to make it bounce. She's trying the boundaries here. She's not used to me saying no when I've got something on my lap. Because she's small enough, a lot of times she can fit on my lap with whatever else is there. But this is diamond art and it's got an adhesive on the picture. And so the cat hair is finer than the dog hair and harder to take off. So I discourage their coming to my lap when I'm doing my diamond paintings. She can lay next to me. Plenty of room for her. She's just spoiled. She wants my lap. No, turn over. There you go. Tap, 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 tap. There you go. Go sliding all over like that. That's fine. And look at him take shape.
Billie Jean from the same album that I'm thinking of. Come on, straight. Some this way, some that way. There we go. That's it. Come on. There we go. I love progress, and I've made lots of it tonight. It's been a very good night. Cats are only mildly annoying a couple of times. That. Get in there right. Yep. Flip to right side. There you go. There you go. This is just rolling along so smoothly. It's absolutely wonderful. I think I'm going to take another hit. Anybody care to join me? Let me do this one first. Well, that's off. There we go. Put them down. Move them when you get there. There you go. Okay.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. That's where I want to be. Now here. There we go. Let's smoke them. Light it up if you got it, folks. Cheers. Okay. And a pen. Cheap Trick. Another band we didn't discuss. Nice. Very cool. Just a little weird. Surrender, surrender yourself away. Hey, hey. So smooth. Yes, yes. Everybody is feeling inside. There goes the screen again. Why is it doing that? Just every now and then it just goes black. I don't understand. Requires simple but now it's done. Hope you don't
and I hope you don't mind what I put down in the words. How wonderful life is while you're in the world. Nope. Oh, thank you. Nope. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. Well, I am about finished with this tray. So we're going to start looking for somebody to rate out in a few minutes. If anybody has somebody they'd like me to raid to, just let me know and we'll go that direction. Otherwise, I'll get into my followers list and find somebody I know to raid to. So, that being said, I still have a few more to put on. Phil Collins. Well, I know where I'm going to start next. Tomorrow night when I get on, right here. That is the end of the beads for the night. We're going to call it a night. We've done almost 2 full bins of beads. Awesome. Love the progress. That's really cool. So we're going to raid out now. Give me a minute and I'll start looking. If anybody has anyone to raid to, speak up. Let me know.
Because if I don't put my pen and my tweezers away right away, I lose the tweezers every time. Every time. Oh, I just turned that off. That's okay. We'll go that direction anyway. Well, and then I turned it on again. Look at that. You can see it taking shape. You've got his face. You've got her head and her profile. I love it. Let's see who we can find. Where is it? There it is. We're going to go here. While we go here, and find somebody to raid to. Minecraft? Anybody want to go see Tricky Jacks doing Minecraft? I don't think I've ever raided him. Hello. Glad you're still with me. I'm looking to raid out because we've done 2 full beads of, well, almost full. Second one, I didn't finish all of it. 2 full bins of beads tonight. 24-hour? Let's see how long this stream lasts. Car X Street. He's been up for 6 hours. I'm going to go raid. Thank you, everybody. I love you. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow night. Hey! Goodness sakes, I can't type.